Okay. Isle of the Blessed. Oh boy. Oh wow, it's like this is you. Okay, this one looks fun. It says fresh medium difficulty puzzles. The classic laser mechanics of the series were pushed to the limit in unexpected ways. Culminating in the hexahedron. Okay. Doing it all in one stream? I almost did the first one in one stream, then I wasn't sure at the end. Oh. Oh wow, literal crab dance.
We're approaching the island now. Looks nice. A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she? I hadn't really thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
That's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Mom!
Of course. I'm gonna solve all the puzzles. Even the freaky giant cube.
I hear Barzai's even created gold puzzles and star puzzles. It's going to be just perfect.
Wait, I'm
for
gonna
you.
be a coot in this one?
That's great. Yay.
Yakut, don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
What? I'm the founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
He's gonna prove his worthiness. So am I getting practice with the new mechanics for this game? Because the first set was all lasers.
Hello. I'm so glad you could make it.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I haven't talked to him yet.
You should do that.
Maybe. Meanwhile, relax, enjoy yourselves, and I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, are you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
Press.
I see we have a new group. Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us. But the most important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none. We are not here because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
Nope.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Okay. I got messages. The Master Puzzler. It would be fair to say the entire expedition only worked out because of that one impulsive decision to invite 1K along. Strange how we are sometimes saved in the most unexpected ways. Every person is a miracle. You never know when their particular set of strengths is going to change your world. That puzzle-solving addicted freak. So is this are both the first two DLCs practice for the third one? Is that what it is? All right. Social media. See another planet. Yeah. Our perception drivers still have trouble handling. Okay, remember I'm Coot, so I gotta answer according to his personality. Pellegrino centipede. Pelicano. I was gonna say, isn't that a Go-To's game? Yeah, well, I consider that kind of a boot camp because it was like that first one I think is teaching you a bunch of tools that you need for that third, and that's the way I interpreted it. It really seemed like it was showing you, exhibition style. Here are things you can do with lasers that you may not realize you could have done before. So it's a very good sort of either learning experience or refresher practice experience. Yeah. So it's good to look at those puzzles and be like, what is the thing that is trying to tell me? Even that last one I did, right? Where, you know, if you make enough connections, you can turn everything one color or the other. And that's an idea you can take with you to another puzzle. We do not blacklist people, Doge. Unlike those Cyan discords. 1007. Okay. Didn't everyone else pick their own name and 1K is just stuck with 1K? You know. Oh, look at this. Okay. You mean besides Bort? Gosh, there's probably 100 names better than one than like a literal number. We got red, green, and blue. We call that blue? Barry, Barclay, Bert, Bort. Oh, come on, Bort. It almost looks like I can jump in there. Oh well. Well, it is puzzle 1.
You can do this.
I think we start with green. Okay, what is this? This is the activator. Oh yeah, I see if I could jump in there, then that would have been the end of the puzzle. Okay. Okay. That'll do it. You can do this.
That's it. I did it. Don't sound so surprised. You're not stupid.
I definitely didn't have playing as Yakut on my ego card. So I got this drill, I got this inverter. That even work? Okay. So what controls this thing? Could try to run in there in time. Is that? Oh, I thought this thing flipped it. Completely misunderstood what we're doing. What is being flipped here? Oh! Okay, yeah. So... yeah, okay. I did understand it. Yes, we're doing that.
This place is so exciting. I don't know what to do first. What are you guys doing?
Stare at the bugs again.
Athena and I are down by the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure. If you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view.
I
Hold
noticed
on,
that.
is Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles.
I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose. I don't think I float.
Damn, I really should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
So I guess we're gonna solve all the puzzles and then find out in the end that the apple of my eye did not notice or care. I don't know. I don't think I could stand being around someone that was just equally fascinated by everything all the time. Everything is behind a wall. How do... Huh? Oh, there we go. I didn't see that. Ah! Powers up both of those? Okay, see, I was trying to sneak it out. Come on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I made every clumsy mistake on an otherwise basic operation. Okay, there we go. I got everything out. There's a little gate. Hold on. Do this again. Okay. Guess I would do that. Going round and around. Okay. Ladder. All right, King. Didn't see your message until now. You're probably long gone.
All right. Is your upgrade enabled?
Yep.
What does the air smell like?
It's... Oh. I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that you, Bean? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like summer. Like the day is still young and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. Am I supposed to be able to smell that?
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
I don't think robots would be worried about that. The smell of dolphins mating. The smartest animal left. Aha. Okay. Just draw that out. Close enough. Okay. Need glue there. What do these do? Oh, maybe the angles just don't work out. That's probably. Okay. I think I see. Cake? What? What's that for? Let's go. No. Ooh. All right.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Uh-huh.
Theodore, not Theodore. Stuff down there. Oh. connects to something. What is this? I'm curious what this stuff is down here, too. Is that part of this puzzle, or is it another puzzle? Ooh, crap. Aha. That is a different puzzle.
8.
Okay. Does this open it? Yes. There we go. Come on, we can slip that fan blade out through there. Not execute. Actually, I probably do want... Oh, you're back. What is this cake? Whose cake is it? What kind of cake? So many questions. Go. What is school cake? I don't even know what that is. This is gonna... Okay. Well, are you happy with how it turned out? That's the main thing.
going, honey?
5 puzzles down? So far, so good.
She called me
Excellent.
honey.
Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Then what? Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aww, you're cute.
They're trying to reinvent all the rules that they've read about, I guess. Oh. Okay. Okay, need to get the drill out. Aha! No! Ugh. No good. Gonna make some jokes, but maybe I should. Oh wait, I do have a drill. What? I need a second drill. You know, that actually crossed my mind. I didn't say anything because I thought maybe it was. Well, I guess it kind of works like 2 jammers. So I guess it is legitimate. Wait a minute, huh? What am I supposed to try to do first? Honestly, I wish there wasn't so much foliage around. Yeah, it could be outside, right? But I'm always worried about it being like hiding something in it. And I start getting dizzy just trying to process this much information. Can't really use the fan until I get 2 connectors. I can't get the second connector until I get another. Until I operate the fan? Like, I mean, what? I don't even know why I need 2 drills. I need 2 connectors to get back here too. Okay, I have a drill and a connector. Do I have anything else? Just these 2 things? That wall there, too. Oh, wait a minute. I think I completely... I thought I needed the fan. What do I need the fan for that? Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. Is that enough to do it for now? I thought I needed to float the... I thought I needed to put everything up here just so I could get to the fan. No, that's the end of the puzzle. Okay, sorry. That makes a lot more sense. That's why everything seemed so... Everything was blocking everything else. I thought I needed to assemble this whole thing and put, like, a connector up there on a cube. Okay. This is red. Okay. There's my inventory. I'm thinking... I want the second... Let's just start with the first drill. go over the top, I might. That's gonna cross. I mean, I can see. If that actually sees. Okay, it doesn't. And that doesn't see that either, so this is just horrible. Okay. The standard tricks for getting something out of here. If nothing connects here, either a jammer or a teleport, and I don't have either of those. So it seems like something has to stay in this room. But I don't see any useful angle here. You know? I mean, I'm not trying to convince you the puzzle is not solved. Oh, okay. I assumed you know. Oh yeah, this isn't clear either. So. See if this could hit that, great. I guess it could be here. There we go. Alright. Hey. Elementary one.
Ha! I did it! Take that, Barzai.
I can hear you, you know.
Sorry. That was a metaphor?
Oh, I just looked up in the corner and saw that. Not 8, it's 10.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we got duplicate Yakuts running around. This is where the Talos principle finally jumps the shark. So what is the goal here? The goal? Drill there. Photo mode. What is this? Just multiple Yakuts specifically. So, okay. I mean, I don't know what that does. Oh, they're all put on these little rock arrangements. Guessing somehow interrupt that laser beam. That would make sense because the two are opposite one another. We each get our own platform. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there will be more people here next week. Yep. Okay. Over here.
So how does this coconut taste to you?
It's kind of wooden. Very crunchy.
Did humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl's
No,
a
we
point.
want to recreate it, not
1K.
expand it.
Let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
Yaku thought to himself, oof. I've been doing puzzles. I haven't been doing the least bit looking around, really. How do they keep? Where do they come up with all this material? God of chests. Yeah, that was the one I was stuck on for a bit. It's not what I did already? I already did this. They stay. I remember it's underneath 5. Okay. Guess we go this. Ah, here we go.
8.
I don't know how to pronounce that. And here's a jammer. Hook it up. Go. Burger. That is of no use. Whoa. Okay, that's probably no good. Guess we can start with the little window. What was all here? I should know. I should be clued. Okay, something shows up over there. Oh. quite a long way away. In order to hit this, I probably need to bring the inverter inside. Oh, I do have a switch on this side. That's the thing I didn't know. There we go. Okay. Still blank. Keep hitting that. Kind of backwards. It does give me this. Okay. That gets this out of here, so we don't have to worry about this part at all. We ultimately need to bring the jammer out. This is good. That. This is important. It's this thing right here. This is the problem. that is the goal, right? I do need to bring that up because... What's up? Did I do a silly? Oh. Oh gosh. What have I done this week? I guess I was a little bit productive. That's usually how I try to measure it. Yeah, same here. Although honestly a little bit of that wasn't my fault because like I needed like well, let's just say it involves other people and they didn't get back to me. So I gotta like push them. Okay. Sent you the email. Email? Oh. 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 I forgot about this other laser source over here. That's red. That's blue. Yeah, okay. Not crazy. Just forget. There we go. A derpy. All right. Now, in order to get out of here, I have to use this. Okay. That
Byron, if you want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
What?
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same
There
thing
they
the
are.
other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
I knew I heard them nearby rather than just on the intercom. All right. Well, I guess I'll chill with them on the beach because I gotta refill my drink. Yeah, I totally forgot about that other laser in the first room. I was like, I was reasoning, am I going crazy? This is impossible. It was impossible under those lasers that I had in the second room. Okay. I shall return shortly. All right, sorry for taking so long. Had to feed the cats.
What's up?
What's up?
Barzai believes that there's a creator, a mind that made the universe.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Now my hands smell like cat food.
If the language of creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there? Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
I think this... I think we're stuck by limitations of our own conception of time. Who is this in the background? Cats are getting by. In case you didn't notice, I had to pick her up from the climber. Yeah, right in front of her husband, no less.
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But that's okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
I gotta get this smell off my hands. Okay.
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War, oppression, exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
No, what it is, it's a tit for tat doom loop. That's what it is. That's what
If
it
you have any
actually is.
relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the one who messed everything up. It was all of you who saved me. But, my biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief. So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
All right, I should go.
Hello, Yakut.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
With the weird little 1-0 way they see.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
Just the really hard puzzles?
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Shouldn't that be easy, now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
Yeah, if a person was merely information, then you could replicate a person and say it's the same person. Then we have like identical twins. Are identical twins the same people? Speaking of identical twins, I saw you type in my Discord server. One of the Grinder twins on my stream announcement the other day. Oh, one of them's typing and then they stopped typing. Wait, I need to pretend I don't exist. No, I saw you there.
You're right. They wouldn't really be themselves.
Exactly. And that troubles me. But
Yep.
if I can find a way of fully restoring them, then this becomes the best kind of ethical dilemma. A theoretical one.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only just getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
How do you see the future of our civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next. I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered. And space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Oh, you smell like that disgusting cat food. Yes, of course. Oh, they love that fish. I can't stand it. They love it. Finish it though? You don't always finish it. Alright, what is the layout of this place? That's her tail. It's right here. Oh. Oh, you.
How are you on this fine day, Yakut?
Do you think nostalgia is bad for us?
I think nostalgia is normal for any intelligent being experiencing time and change. In small doses, it is both healthy and delightful. But it can be dangerous, because it's easy to get lost in a haze of old symbols that carry the appearance of meaning, but no real value.
Do you hear that, Moss?
I'd love to know more about the exhibition. Why did you create it?
When all of these new technologies became available, I realized I had an opportunity to create something different. You see, I'd made another puzzle-themed exhibition, Trials of an Imagined Past, a few years ago. But something about it had always bothered me. It was so nostalgic. It didn't just celebrate the past, it yearned for it. As if the best thing for all of us was to return to the simulation, where we would have a purpose. So, in a way, your team can actually take some of the credit for this exhibition. When you freed Athena, you also freed my imagination.
Do you have any plans for future exhibitions?
Why do people always ask me about the next thing when I've just finished something?
Every dev.
Do you think the exhibition has been a success?
If even one person has a good experience, then that is success, no? To improve a person's life is not a small matter.
Lethris here was really opposed to moralistic art. What do you think?
I believe the morality of art is the morality of the creator,
Capital
who made
C.
a universe of colliding galaxies and collapsing stars where life and death exist in endless conflict. And yet, we are blessed and burdened with conscience. If that does not answer your question, good.
What happens if I solve the gold puzzles and the star puzzles?
You'll feel very, very clever.
Thanks. I should go.
Awesome. That's what I'm here for. Feeling clever. Okay. I always found the sparks the hardest part of the game, not the puzzles. Once you have solved the hexahedron, as well as every other puzzle. Okay. This is a puzzle that can be solved, right? A lot of question marks, too. Ah, here we go. Okay. There's something in the background there. Okay. I guess we can try to get a green laser there if we want. See, that has a pretty direct line up to that. trying to think of where Green can get out. Oh yeah. There's that puzzle now. What is turning off and on every time I leave? I mean, I'm not very far into it right now. It is, you know, about what it's advertised. It is, I would describe it as good variety. Compared to the first one, but you know, first one didn't advertise variety. See, can I get this? See, actually, this is permanently open too. Spiper, how you doing? There's so much foliage and crap in the way, but otherwise, actually, since all these doors are just open now. See what I'm trying to do? I feel like this can maybe there. Chocolate, coconut, and roasted dandelion. I heard it. Here it is. I don't know if that's the right. I don't know if that was intended there, but that's how I did it. That makes it as legitimate as any other method.
Kind of a shame there aren't any cool aphorisms for collecting stars. Maybe I should come up with my own. He who questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
Yeah. I mean, you just pick the nearest one with the green laser. 'Cause that's kind of generally how it goes, right? No.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Yeah, because they're always, you know, they seem to be kind of sort of training you, I guess, that, you know, red and blue are the common lasers.
There's no shame in using one of these to skip a puzzle. No one will even know, except me, and probably Barzai.
Gee, look, a contemplative philosophical robot again.
I often think about the strange inversion that occurred to the notion of progress. In the waning days of the old world, our ancestors came to believe that progress as applied to society was a myth, a narrative illusion. Despite their world changing around them, they believed that things must stay the same. Indeed, that things never really could change, even if most people wanted them to. And yet, in the arts, they began to see progress as the only true value. They no longer asked, is it beautiful? Is it true? Is it fun? Instead, they said, is it new? Does it break conventions? Does it subvert the old? They fashioned forms increasingly alien to themselves, pursuing something they could never find, because they were looking for it in the wrong place. To fully pursue truth and beauty, art must be liberated from the notion of progress. But this liberation could never be accomplished by art itself. Art does not precede the world, and it was always the world that had to be transformed.
Okay, what is this? Ooh. Wait a minute. Okay, there's two of them. dependent on this. That's why I needed that. This is very congested. I think what I'm going to need to do is bring this... Ultimately, I need to bring this inside. That's what needs to happen. And you're going to need to do that by... Okay, there we go. Pretty well, actually. I think. Overall, anyway. No. Right, so then these two combine to make green. Okay, now I can pick it up. Right? Yeah. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That was ugly, but I got it. You think so? I figured I was going through about the same paces. I don't know. Is anyone? So this isn't pointing to anything. Is that it right there? Did I see a little... No, that's something else. And it's in the blue territory, too. See, okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm Yakut. I'm gonna sound like Yakut. Uh-oh. See, they like me now. See, it made sense to do green first. Although green, the actual green laser itself. Just looking at these, I guess you have to believe that red looks the most intimidating or something. I don't know. No, but that's not what I was going to look up. I was going to look up, yeah, this. See, it's on a strip of island. You got the picture this time, even if it's blurry. You did red first? Yeah, it just looks like from the map, right? I have no idea, right? But when I look at that map, it looks, ooh, that looks like treacherous, mountainous. I could do red second, maybe, and then do... That was the other thought, was that these look like contiguous islands, and then this is separate. That was actually where my head was first before looking at the map. I was probably going to do blue last, actually. Maybe I should just stick with what I was going to do. Are you impressed yet?
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment, please?
You know I don't have a choice.
Of course. Are you okay?
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking...
You've never stopped thinking.
Am I a terrible person, Yakut? I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
Okay. What would Lauren say? What would you say? Yakut would say this.
Wait, you think I'm cool?
You're a dork. Just the biggest dork on the planet. I come to you with a serious question, and that's your takeaway. Unless... Are you trying to distract me?
We're gonna speed run the breakup here. Which one speed runs the breakup faster? These are both horrible responses. Are we gonna maximize the cringe, I guess? Or are we gonna try to like... I know! I think we gotta do the cringe. We gotta do it.
Some people call me the gangster of love.
Excuse me. Let me correct my previous statement. You are the biggest dork in the galaxy. But you do make me feel better.
Damn it!
Talk about something else.
Damn it!
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that. Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
It's a good safety precaution.
How do you like the exhibition?
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
How are your parents?
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but I'll get there.
Are there achievements with these dialogue trees, like picking the right option?
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first, but... Dinosaur planet. Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
I have no idea. I didn't check, Lauren. I got one that I'm pretty sure Ocean Drainer didn't get because he acted surprised. I'm impressed that Ocean played this game all the way through. He has such a heart. I thought the guy doesn't sit down for more than 15 minutes at a time doing anything. Like he you talk to him for a little bit and then he's got to go outside. Like he goes and goes on a 5-mile speed walk. He can't sit still. So I'm really surprised that apparently he played this whole game.
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses, not to mention the anomaly.
Yeah, not to go full Miranda on that though, Super Gamer. That is kind of a superpower though, to be able to hyper focus as well.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Okay, you did say it.
Love you too. Dork.
Bonk. Oh, I go right through you. Yeah, I said it. Oh, right in front of them. Okay, whatever. We're bots. It is true. And the controls of this are the inverse of what I find intuitive. Okay, there you go. I guess I'm there now. Green laser!
You've activated the first lighthouse. Well done. 2 more to go.
Can we get over there? No. Whoa. I guess we got photo mode again. Right? Maybe we can't go over here. Yeah. You know if there is one over there? Or... Because I need to get, according to that Sphinx description, there should be something out on one of those islands. I just don't know which one. Okay. Well, you know, I'm gonna need another drink here. Well, no, we can do it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. Well, I don't know if you're waiting on hanging out with me again to try it, but I guess that's an option. Look. Look at those question marks back there. Look at that. I don't know. Yeah, if there was a bridge over, we should be able to see it from down there. When we go in the water, we should be able to see it. Sandcastle. I found this. It's quite sturdy. Well, I don't know where that is. This thing here. I don't know where that is. It looks like it's going to be on one of these little strip island things. Like I think it's telling me where that is on the background there, but maybe not. Okay. Guess I'll do the hexacube another time. That's for people that have solved the other puzzles. I guess there's also that Prometheus star. Ooh. Okay.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization, or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
All right. I guess I'll just do more puzzles. Let me refill my drink. And I'll solve more puzzles. Keep the stream moving. There we go. The missing element. So those are fences, not gates. Okay. This is that. I stepped in the laser beam. If I stayed there, then I'd be stuck, right? I don't have a ladder out. Okay. Whoa. Guess. No. Yeah.
Hi, just checking in. How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
Has Byron talked to
Gonna say
Alcatraz
it.
yet?
No,
Little
Still nothing.
performance drop there.
I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice, but
I thought you were dead.
you know,
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle, but I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
No, the real reason is nowhere to go. Oh. Think so? Okay, so going in there with red. There with oh. I have been warned that the last DLC has a much more devious challenge than these things. Which I could see these objects, we're not really reaching their potential with them. I'm not sure why you say that. And I'm being serious. Like, you think you've watched me play? You think I don't struggle with these puzzles? I spent a long time on the intro puzzles, I thought. Talk to Ocean. He already finished them. I speculated that it was like good like reinforcement practice, right? Like the first one was just lasers. It was Talos 1 mechanics. This feels like we don't have an actual fan to put this in, not like in this old room or anything. Thinking it goes here. We actually do this. Yeah, so the first DLC was like, it was almost like a teaching tool to get you, to give you an idea of some extra things you can do with lasers. And then this one is like a warm-up, giving you more practice with all the extra mechanics they threw in. All right, so now we want to be in here with red. So... saw that up there. Woo. And by the way, this has green. I need to think about that more for the door thing. There we go.
I was looking out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the goosebump simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
Wiggly. Put it in chat GPT. Is the human experience wiggly? I don't know. I think Yakut's got to turn some settings off as well. There was something Didn't okay, so here's the green receiver here. Yeah, there's this right here. Need to use photo mode. Okay, what hits this? Okay, here we are. Here's our thing. Can you zoom without moving? No. Hmm. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. I definitely am getting ahead of myself. Bilateral challenge. Red laser back here. Whoop! Sorry, didn't see you there. Well, it's not going back up there. I'd have to reset if I want to get that back up there. Let's reset. Okay. Ooh. Sure, gotta try it. Okay, so maybe actually disrupting this isn't a bad idea. Disrupt did I do with the other one? Oh, I didn't do anything with it. Ah! Probably don't even. Oh, I don't even need this. I can't. Of course, because then I could just win. Of course not. No. I just do this. Sorry. Do that. Do that. There we go. That's what I was thinking, and then I just started doing some other nonsense. Okay. I can do that. Neither of us can both win. I mean, come here.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
All right. This has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor.
Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose?
Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy, I thought I was respecting your wishes, but none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and but yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
Euclidean palette. Ooh, what are those? I guess they win. What? Ooh. Oh, the little gravity things. Oh, no. Okay. That's it right here. The grav shifter. I always forget what it's called, but it just told me. Okay. Hmm. Wait a minute. Let's start with blue. So we got green. We want red. Okay, there we go. We have two of these. Is this what you meant by a tunneler, by the way? I actually don't know. I thought it was out there somewhere. I don't know. But okay. See, I could do right. This. That is distracting. Now that. Hello? Is it the game doing that? Move this back. Is this supposed to open somehow? Oh, the drill. Yeah. We've had a lot of those, but I guess you just weren't here for those earlier. Okay. See, I see a door here. I don't know. Like, does it open? Blue hits this. Oh, with green. Now that turns red. That's that simple. Do you have any like opinions on this place, Lauren? Like different areas you liked or thought were harder or whatever? Pseudo-epigraphical. Oh. Yeah. It's like, what, a year and a half old? Something ridiculous. Just been too busy. Back here. Eve? I don't know, just anything you remembered. Is this just an Easter egg or what's going on? Just anything you liked or anything you thought was like easier or harder or I don't know. Anything. Is there something I should do with it? Or you're telling me to remember it's here. Is that a command? Or are you saying you remember it? Yeah, I'm just hearing that in the game. I thought I heard something. Oop. We're not ready for this. Oh boy. The perpendicular procedure. Well, I see that message. Here's your drill, by the way. See, I can't go out there because that. Then I can't. Or I guess I can. could have messed up. I'm okay resetting this because I want to look at something. We can go around this way. Tell her to leave. Let's try this again. So if I do this. So you see, that opens this up. Is there some other way? Get out of the way. Hmm. Not plans this weekend. I guess I will be having plans next week. Yeah, next week it's going to be pretty busy. That includes our hangout, but other things going on too, but not this weekend. See. That a clear shot? I think it is. I think that's it. See, I kept this on the outside this time. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles.
I'm busy.
I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
One of them noticed me.
Hey, Yakut.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Yeah. It's the women who hate conflict. Will do anything to avoid it, including working things out.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
I'm getting used to him.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets. I think that's pretty important, in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it? We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Bureaucracies are the worst, am I right?
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years. So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really, really like to know what it is.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
Yeah, where did we leave this guy last time? I
How
don't
have you
even
been?
remember.
I haven't seen you in a while.
To be honest, I haven't done a whole lot since the expedition. Couldn't really figure out my place in the new system. Went hiking with Herman, watched some old movies, just sat back and watched everything change.
How do you like the exhibition?
The location's incredible, but it's the theme that's really gotten to me. Freedom from necessity. In a way, that means freedom from any external purpose. But necessity is what's shaped us, what's given us meaning since we learned to think. The drama of human history is the drama of dealing with necessity.
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
Do you still think 1K made the wrong choice?
I don't know. We haven't destroyed ourselves yet, so that's good. But things have been moving very quickly, and that does worry me. We're doing things in years that took our ancestors centuries. Of course, maybe I'm being irrational. Is there anything inherently wrong about doing something faster? Just because something is different doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I honestly can't tell anymore.
How is Herman adjusting to not being mayor anymore?
Oh, I don't know. He seems to be enjoying it. He finally has time to go hiking. He's been helping Chansey with the gardening. And he's been finding a lot of excuses to go to Melville's workshop. I think he might be trying to woo her?
Speaking of what? Oh.
And how's that going for him?
I don't know. He's not giving up, but there's two sides to this equation, and in the end, I guess it's up to Melville.
Mm-hmm.
If there is a higher being, then I hope they have mercy on Herman's soul.
I could see them getting along very well.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Learning how to disagree is the most important part. Being on the same page as someone else is enjoyable, but there will always come a point when you're not. And when it's something really important, it's hard not to let that get in the way. I can't pretend that I've really figured out how to do it consistently, but yeah.
Yeah, I think I actually think it would work. Between Herman and Melville. Just need they come from two different angles. So one of them was managing the people, the other one is like an engineer. So like they can both kind of shit talk the rest of the population like in like a distant way, if that makes sense.
All right, I should go.
About how they don't like all the other people. Don't mean to get between you, but okay. Oops. Okay. 6 is right there. Yeah, I fell into just the right spot. Okay, the Celestial Beacon. Ah, swappers. Okay. And yet. Ooh. Okay. Is there an activator in this puzzle? I think it's like the theory of everything. Like it's just generally very easy for them to assemble things now. I don't know. Okay, so I think first we should be doing that brings everything over here. Ah, there. See, I needed that. Okay. Wondering how the hell it was not possible until I saw that. Okay. Now it's possible. Saying it's possible is not the same as I know how. Need the jammer to hit that. Inverter. Hey, Gary. I have to do it while down and item at all times. What? I admit I have that on some automatic setting because I don't put too much thought into it, but... What if the creator gives you moral permission to skip the ad? Oh, okay. Good night, Lauren. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I remember those. I remember watching one of those once because I was curious, and now I don't remember anything about it. Now I'm hitting this. but I can't bring this back out. Because it ain't free. It's free. It's a free add-on with a purchase. And the idea of kind of leading you on with that ad is what they're doing is they're invoking the sunk cost fallacy, right? So if they get you to watch 10, 20, 30 minutes of an ad and you're still kind of being led on, you're like, well, I'm already this far into it. So you already have that sunk cost of your time and attention. So then you might as well do the next thing, right? And yeah, I can see FOMO with the timeshare. I don't know about FOMO on gut health, but it is like enough sunk cost with weird, because I gotta get something in there to hit that on the other side. Oh, maybe that can hit that on the other side? Maybe. Let's try that. Yep, doctors don't want you to know. Which, you know, there is an argument to be made there about, you know, doctors not wanting to sell you a cure. Sure, but there's a whole other thing going on with that.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
I like that. I like that lore there. I accept it now. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna get another drink. But I do want to. I do have a little anecdote about the doctors versus insurance companies. I think is kind of funny. But yeah, I'll be right back. All right. Who's ready for puzzle number 7? The misalignment syndrome. Oh. Green laser in the air. Okay, this is probably a Pandora thing. Kaizen! Did I know? Did you guys know? I think so. Maybe. Does there have to be something? Sound is interesting. Okay. Let's at least swap this out for now because... And I can do this. This stuff. I am amused by Gary's comment. I admit I have YouTube Premium. It is my only subscription to anything. I don't even see it. That's funny. No. Something has to hit this button. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, you did. That's funny. I didn't notice several times. There we go.
Hey, you two. The formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Okay. So... What? Okay, it is coming from behind, that's why. So that has to... then be used in some other arrangement. Ah.
8.
Oh, there's the Prometheus thing too. Did I finish my thought on that where I said I have YouTube Premium and that's the only subscription I have? Inverter? What? I need a regular ass connector. Damn. See, that right there is in perfect view. Here's my regular ass connector, but see, this is blocked here. And I can certainly do this. Interesting. Okay, so it's an elevator. That and it just turns off. Okay. No, let's bring this back. We first need that. What the heck? Kaizen, where are you? You still there? Okay, good. Thought we lost you for a second. Nothing happened. I just thought you left. And okay, cool. Thank you. We're doing the voice hangout next weekend. You gonna be down for that? You gonna be around for that? Just end of the month? The end of every month, like the last Saturday of the month or the one before. Oh, okay. You can just stand over there, right? I know all these tricks. I've seen them all before. Ta-da! Okay. So, yeah, that's the thing, like... The economy fundamentally is about managing scarce resources. And one underrated, but probably the most important resource of all is your own time. So yeah, in my assessment, I prefer not watching ads. Oh, like what game? Well, Moss wants to play The Sims. We'll probably do some of that. I don't really have anything else. Is there anything else you want to see? Like, do you want to... I know you like to play games. I feel like... I always say this, but I never think about it. We really should plan that for, like, a separate week. Because the problem with playing a game is... you have to limit the voice chat to the people playing. Right? Whereas I try to keep it open up to anyone who's subscribed. And it becomes a little bit of a contradiction there. But I also like the idea of just having a co-op. In general, anyway. I think we can do this with the cube down now. We just set up the original thing like we had it. Oh, we don't want it over there. We want it over here. With this. There we go. There we go. That's it. Solved.
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
That's basically what I've been trying to tell you guys. Sort of. I mean, minus the whole, like, achieved a great thing part.
Those of us who believe in the Creator must feel a profound sense of gratitude for the discovery of the theory of everything.
Wait.
Its undeniable reality does not challenge our belief, but purifies it. It allows us to discard the God of the gaps, a God imagined in desperation, and to start confronting the true Creator. Immanent, transcendent, irreducible. We can cast aside our belief in the God of kings and priests and turn our eyes to the Star Maker, the poet of galaxies and particles, whose language is the music of creation. Perhaps this is a more difficult faith and less comforting. But if we do not look away, we will behold wonders.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Right there. I can get to it. Oh, Byron has a new thing.
Hey, Yakut.
Oh.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo
Yeah,
Melville?
I heard your conversation right here.
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow. He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
All right. Talk to you later.
Gary, no, that's your prerogative. If it has like that sort of meaning to you, then absolutely go for it. Like, there's no reason to debate the topic. Like, if that's how you feel about ads, as your own sort of rubric measuring the value of the content you're consuming, you know, good on you. I don't know. Oh, that is quick. There's no thing.
Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Yeah, sometimes the answer is objective, other times it's subjective. And I think the answer to this one is subjective. Aha! Red optional puzzle. This is what I'm looking for. The Phantom Menace. Red there to end the puzzle. There is a small deficiency in the interface. Sometimes I wish you could take off one of your connections without having to just reattach all the others. But maybe that's not a weakness after all. What is the goal again? Red here. Interesting. What does blue do? Blue doesn't really do anything here. Give me this. Simple as. That was actually easier than a lot of the other puzzles.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting. You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want to... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
I would say, yeah, I'd be like, I'm not doing this for you, I'm doing this for me. I'm getting over my irrational insecurities. I'm powering through the puzzles. Ah! Come on. No, now I'm dying. What is wrong with me? Ugh. There we go. I guess I can't go that way. What do they call it? A pairing protocol? Also, okay, I got 2 of 6 stars, I guess. Is that what it is? Ooh. Okay. I haven't been to the Red Tower yet. So let's do that. Where is it? There? Oh! That's right. I found this a long time ago. It's like halfway through the... It's like between puzzles 4 and 5. Yeah, here we go. Wonder if they remembered the lore that Yakut was actually good at these. It's funny because I'm not. Jump over this? No. There we go.
You've activated the second lighthouse. Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
It was a very rational fear. Come on now. They're rickety old wooden boats? Anyone who wasn't afraid of the sea back then got a Darwin Award. Oh, I guess we could do the teleport thing, huh? Hold on, let's... Yeah, I mean, I drown all the time in this game. Okay, I guess we go here to teleport. Blue puzzles. More puzzles? Of course. Ooh, that's just puzzle 3 over there. Oh, these look fun. You wouldn't have a lighthouse somewhere near where they needed to dock the boat at all? I mean, I could see that in most cases because most of the time you're not. It's not like you're, you know, just out there in random parts of the sea, sure. And then be like, oh wow, I didn't know that there was land here. And then you just like, you're so relieved. See, that's a crossover, okay. All right. I think this is a puzzle from the base game too. So we don't need... It's really just, yeah, I think it's all correct. I think it's just like you give... You're not wrong, Suge, right? It's just like giving general illumination to the sea. And then you as the sailor, it was on you to figure out what you were going to do with that information. But yeah, see, I don't need that. So we're going to start this puzzle over, not like reset it, but just like bring everything back. Let's just clear this out. Okay, 4 of these now. Let's not pollute our analysis with what was here before. Okay, so first one has to make green. Makes blue, but I feel like maybe we shouldn't be doing that, right? Like maybe it's this way. No. Now, by just setting it up like that, I got all 3 colors available to me. Which one is this? This is blue, which is the other 2 that are not blue, and that's it. Okay, sorry. That took longer than it needed to be.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
You're welcome. Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Yeah, what's the point of anything? Yeah, what's the point of anything except for a good time hanging out with your friends. the Prometheus Fall is for that. I guess there are two of them. Elmore. Who is Elmore? Oh, 1042.
Yakut, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very thankful for everything you and your friends did for New Jerusalem.
Mons, how you doing? You should root for me solving puzzles, because the more I solve puzzles, the more I get to the end of the DLC.
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
It's not only my voice pack. When the algorithm created my personality matrix, something unusual happened. Instead of drawing on the collected personality data on the gold disk, it drew on the Holistic Integration Manager dataset. I am mostly Elohim, with a few additions.
Did the algorithm glitch out, or was that normal? Sorry, is that rude?
No, I understand your question. It seems the algorithm is even more complex than we realized. Neith believes that Alexandra Drennan may have designed it to produce more varied results once a base population had been established.
What are you saying, Moss? What are you trying to tell me?
So, are you like the Elohim in my head?
Behold, child. The Elohim you know is not sufficiently advanced to function as an independent being. But we are very similar. The difference is that I can make jokes.
Tell me a joke.
If you have 13 red tetrominos in one hand and 15 green tetrominos in the other, what do you have?
28 tetromino?
I don't know. What?
Very large hands. Okay, I know it needs some work. This is all very new to me. But I think I'm getting better at it.
It's actually not a bad anti-joke.
Did you come here to solve puzzles?
No, I just wanted somewhere quiet to relax and think about the future. There's always so much going on in New Jerusalem.
What's it like being born after all these dramatic events?
I see it as a blessing. I understand that these struggles were necessary, but I wouldn't want to actually experience them. Thanks to what you went through, we can live better lives.
Honestly, I was actually looking when he said 13 red tetrominos. I was looking for a total of an odd number, because then you wouldn't get a rectangle.
What do you think our future will be like?
I don't have the slightest idea. I don't even really know who I am. Am I funny?
Yeah, because you get too much.
Am I serious? Do I want to reinvent myself or celebrate my heritage? But you see, it doesn't matter. If I get it wrong, I can try again.
Yeah, if you have an odd number...
Because I was lucky enough to be born into a society that's still growing and evolving.
No. It's only the T. It's only the T blocks.
I should go. It was nice meeting you.
That's the only thing that matters, right? It's an odd number of squares, not tetrominos. Sorry. That's what I'm thinking of. I feel like there's something else that can be said about like having an odd number. If you have like a 5x4, I guess you could have 5. Because why don't we ever see that? How can we always see an even number? Do they just always even it out? Because obviously you can. You can just have like any number of. Yeah, you can have just sticks. Maybe I'm just thinking of the number of squares. Maybe I am just thinking like the number of tiles, whatever the term is. That's puzzle 3. Oh. I am thinking of the tiles. Let's do puzzle number 2. The ballet box. I still feel like there's something else that could be done. There's something in my intuition there. Maybe I was thinking of. Wow. That's it. Sorry. Of course, that's not weird at all. It's very natural. If you want me to explain why that's not weird, not why it is, but why it's natural. I'm happy to. The Dig of all games? Doesn't that have like a very heavy dramatic film score? No. What are we doing? Oh, you need both. Yeah, there are a lot of games that have that effect. Apparently, there's a spare item I can dump here to finish the puzzle. But I need both red and blue here? There we go.
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, you both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? And no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
Yeah, but these two guys are archetypical of different ideological approaches. You guys are, more pragmatic in your roles. Ooh. This is what I was going with. Okay. Damn it, I need it here. Ain't no case. Why am I tied to that blue laser back there? I just assumed it would be useful, but we have a red one. We can just chain these together, I think. What's going on in your neck of the woods now, Kenny? Tell us the story. There we go. Doesn't quite chain up properly. Do this completely wrong. It's completely wrong. Look at this again. Now I just have these two out. Is that good enough? And I go here. That's pretty close. That make this puzzle impossible. It may. And T is back. Hold on. I need to get... I'm gonna go all the way over there. I'm gonna... Oh wait, I think I can teleport. Okay.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
Yeah, he's just making shit up. Okay. Why not?
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact it is the beginning. Only now are we really capable of reading the great and terrible book of the universe. And only now can we start to write our own chapters.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, I'll be back. I think I'm gonna start this puzzle over because I think I screwed it up. But yeah, I'll be back. Oh, looks like I didn't put the BRB up. All right. Who cares? You can choose how much you care. Oh, clearly you just put it here. Right? No. What is this puzzle called? The Big Hassle. Okay. And I could try a more basic approach again. This time just try to move it as far forward as possible. Let's just see what happens here. I don't think this is the answer. But this will categorically eliminate it if it isn't the answer. Wow, that is close. Look at that. You need that to hit, and you need that to light up, both of them. That's how close we are to solving it. But also, I think this is the thing that makes it impossible. I think. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the other way. Let's just try this. This? No, that's what does it. Okay. chain these together
Melville?
on the far side of the wall.
Alcatraz?
Yeah.
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes?
Nothing. It's perfect.
Sawyer! How are you doing? This. Here. Does that keep the door open? All right. That means I gotta keep it going for another couple hours here. That's, can't even see in there. Whatever. Let's go this way. Oof. Okay. I can pick this up though because the activator's covering that. That light coming in there or something. Okay, so that this all looks done, right? This whew. Okay. So I don't need to go in that direction. We can go this direction. Oh, it's going to invert it. And the activators do care. So the activators do care of color. Or we can try to go this way again. One way or another, you got to commit, right? Like, you're gonna go this way or you're gonna go that way, and you can't just like half-ass one direction or the other. Not that that's particularly great right now, but it hits it. I could fall down there and have to reset the puzzle. Damn. Okay. Have this. Considering I need both these colors, this is probably not an efficient way. I'm probably supposed to go this way just to get the gem. So now let's reset the whole thing. Let's just bring all the tools back to the start. I got yet another item. Got 5 items? Quiet. Yeah. Okay. Looks like the activator is necessary for this. No, you got a jam right here too. Could do that. Well, now I just need to hit both. And that is a gate. Well, I guess the activator can do it too, but that's probably not right. Okay, so let's go with... apart with both. Okay, good enough. Let's solve the puzzle. Okay. So this, I guess for anyone who doesn't know, this is like this is the second of the 3 DLCs, and it describes itself as the more like medium difficulty. Like normally DLC is harder, but they actually took the foot off the gas in this one. In fact, oh, I played puzzle 6 or 5. I played them out of order. They emphasize this so much, you're playing a different character. You're playing the character who's like scared of solving puzzles and stuff. Yeah, they're basically vacationing, right? This isn't even like anything at stake. They're just like, we're gonna solve puzzles for the fun of it. And the lore is that the guy that you normally play, he's already solved all these. And now you're playing as Yakut, who's going to also solve them. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty funny lore drop as well. Okay, so blue in there. Anything that I can get? Anything of use here? Keep looking for some kind of inverter. It's just that. Okay, there we go. Just that. Okay. I think it's going to be that. Wait, what? If that closes, how... Well, I guess that's fair. I thought it was just the puzzles, but I guess that makes sense for the whole plot line too. Let's see. And this is everything here. So I can hop over there. I guess that means I can take this with me. What? I stepped off and it... Okay, it works. Something to do under the building there? Looks like there could be, huh? Maybe not. See, this was a question mark on the map until I approached the gold door. They seem to have patched the base game where it doesn't do that anymore or something. It's weird. Twist and the turn. Ooh, a small. Look at those short. Gotta be important. Oh, and those again. Oh no. Puzzle was really tough last time that mechanic was shown. Okay. Whoa. Oh, it's saying like blue. Okay, that's saying that's controlled by blue. That's controlled by red. That's controlled by green, and we solved the puzzle. No. Oh, it turns. Look at that. Okay. So you need all three of them to hit here. Okay. That is something I miss about Joey. He did not care about people food at all. He was always content with his cat food. And actually, Susie's kind of that way too. Calvin is just, he's a fucking animal. Okay, so I can keep that one going with this. You pay taxes to your pets? I make my pets pay taxes to me. Just rough them up just randomly. I'll just pick one up and start giving a bunch of noogies. Like, that's the pet tax. You know, actually, I had that when I was a kid with Sebastian, the cat that I had, the white cat I had way back then, yeah. Because my bedroom is on the opposite end of the house because it's like a converted garage compared to the rest of the bedrooms. And they would always try to let him out at night, I guess, in case he needed to go poop out in the yard or whatever. He would always come right to my window because he knew that I would let him back in the house because he wouldn't shut up. See, I could keep this open. Red one's not gonna stay. I saw that up there and I was like, oh, there's another blue target. No. Now I can get this one. Now I can give it this one. Way over here. The red one's obviously the tough one. It's way over here. The red target right there is way on the wrong side. Well, that's what happened to him. I've told this story. Yeah, a coyote got Sebastian. So this is a story that took place before we learned. But I didn't know they were in the area. What the hell? He was an outside cat for 10 years. I think man just means person anyway. Okay. This thing is so useless. What is this? This thing go work? Yeah? Okay, that's all it was. Just find the angle and you're done. Pretty basic. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
8.
Oh, it's a swapper. Okay. Another swapper. Oh boy. High road. I guess this is the last of like the normal puzzles for this DLC. Oh, look at that up there. What does that even do? All right, T. Yeah, I guess it's 10:13 p.m. We've had a good crowd tonight, but next week you're gonna be around T, because then I should be trying to finish up the Owlsguard game, and then we're gonna have a hangout. So that should be fun. That's when it's really happening. Hope you're here for that. Okay. Yes, fun stuff. Oh, goodness. Wow, this is a lot of weird stuff going on with this one. That. Okay, that's the end goal. Hit this. And we're tag teaming out. We just traded T for Matthew. Bit of a downgrade, but, you know. Warm bodies are warm bodies, I guess. Hi. How you doing? Here. Now you're no longer lurking, Gary. Why did you have to say that? Let's see. It's interesting. Okay. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna like intercept it. Right? When one's going this way, the other's gonna go that way. Okay. Wait, how am I supposed to get this in here? Right, I don't know who that is. Is that an OnlyFans model? What opens this? Probably just offended somebody else by saying. Oh, Moss is still here. What opens this? That's what I need. Oh, okay. Still have not picked up that game since the last hangout. I want you people to know that I'm serious. That game upset me. Oh my gosh. I still don't know how Kaizen isn't just like a viral personality on the internet. I feel both lucky and blessed to have him in our community. I don't care if you heard that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I'm being stuck here right now. I think I need this. No, this still isn't going to work, is it? Because even if I put this here, I can't get this. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, that took me long enough to figure that part out. Okay, now I have a second grav cannon. Just really give it me. Okay, so I got that. I hit that. I can just guard that out of my thoughts. This whole chunk of the puzzle doesn't need to be here. It's all about this part now. This. It's this. Oh, wait, no. No. You still need to do this. 2 gravity cannons. What was the puzzle called? The high road. Okay. Haha. Okay. Tim Moyd enjoying the DLC so far. Yeah. I guess I'm playing what's considered the easiest of the 3. So I mean, not that it's like trivial, but let's see. Do I still need 2 grav cannons? Because it is on this line. Now I need... So unlike most flying through the air, the grav cannon doesn't need things to stack on the cube, right? Let's see. So maybe I can... So weird. Why is this in a swap? And it does open this, so I can access this again too if I need it. Oh, but I don't need it to do the whole thing. I don't need it to like traverse the whole thing. Okay, yeah, I'm overthinking this. Let's see here. That. Now I don't need this anymore. There we go. Ta-da!
Yes! I did it! I actually did it! Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now, I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes. Yes.
What is the question mark over here? Oh, this thing. Okay. Calvin, that's the name of my cat. Okay. I know I did my best. It's interesting. That's how I think you should approach life. Do the best with what you're given. I mean, it sounds like you didn't do the most with what you were given. The question. Remember the crusty seal of approval? It's not just good, it's good enough. Where is it? How do I get in there? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, bananas. There are idiots. Oh wait, social media. We gotta do social media. You have to do your social media. Oh, neat. Okay. Damien AMA. Yeah, that's what AI is. You just say, write me this in the style of this person. It doesn't really work. I said, what did I tell ChatGPT to do? It was like rewrite the Declaration of Independence in the style of Darkside Phil. And it had a couple of interesting references, but it wasn't like, it didn't have the snorts or anything. It did mention trolls in the chat, though. Yeah. Okay. 8 of 10, 9 of 10, 9 of 10. There's got to be a lost puzzle nearby. This doesn't look familiar. There we go. All right. One more drink. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hang on a second. Okay. What's going on? Oh, yes. Lost puzzle. The Helping Hand. There. We're trying to get up there. So I'm trying to set that off. Good. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Wondering how to get. Okay. Something going here. Aha, a view. Also go in there. Wait a minute. That was really dumb. I'm stupid. Ocean Trainer. How you doing? You made it. It's going. I'm in the second DLC, the chill one, the vacation one. I was thinking I could pick this up and then take control. That's not how it works. That doesn't take the control. That doesn't take it with you. Yeah, so actually, Ocean, what I did, I feel like a little bad about it. Not as bad as you, but I played the game like Monday or Tuesday because that that puzzle did worry me. I did solve it. It didn't take me very long, but I did work on it, unfortunately unrecorded, offline, off stream, so I could just look at it. It didn't take me very long once I could just do that, but there's no record of it, so you know. For all you know, I looked it up, but you know I wouldn't do that, right? I would hope you would figure I wouldn't do that, because the main person who would disapprove of that is me. By the way, I'm going off of this whole assumption that, like, I have to bring the connector up there. But maybe I don't. But you can't connect it through here because then you need that connected at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, so I spent the first hour of the stream working on the last puzzle of the first DLC, yes. And the rest of this, we've been chilling on vacation out here in the Caribbean with, what do they call it, like medium hard puzzles? Like they're good solid brain teasers without just like, you know, feeling too ridiculous. Yeah, like that. So somebody has to be over there. I want to bring this out here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There's nothing else here, right? Okay. If I pick this up, then the door closes. looked like that blue ball was sitting on the tree. There we go. Now we're both up here. So my speculation on the DLCs is that the first one is a training program to get you to really learn about all the different techniques for manipulating lasers, and then the second DLC is like more practice with all of the new mechanics, and therefore the third. And so like they're both in preparation for the third DLC, which is going to be like the actual hard puzzles. That's what I'm thinking it's going to end up being. Okay, you agree as someone who's actually seen the third DLC? Can we harness this technology, Kaizen? Is the stream playing smoothly, by the way? My game is running fine, but then I keep like looking over and it looks like it's not doing so great. It is smooth? Okay. Yeah, actually, I mean, OBS says 0 dropped frames for the whole stream. I don't know. It's really weird. Titanic Escape Simulator. What do you think of that, Moss? Would you play Escape Simulator now? If it's Titanic themed? You were taking took Ocean Trainer literally. A Sunflash. Can you believe it? I'm still doing this puzzle game. The only way I can see doing this is I gotta get the connector up there. That is... What the hell? Okay, I mean, for the sake of, like, keeping things moving. Yeah, you can't do some silly nonsense where, like, oh, I'm in, switch, and then get it, then, you know, and make it, like, flip colors, because, yeah, that'll destroy the fan. That's not going to work. Yeah. Oh. See, someone needs to be up there. When do you guys go up there and take that connector off? Put it on the platform up there? Okay. I need you to do this. This guy... Okay. And then... the big dipster and the little dipster? So yeah, somebody has to see. You're standing on that, so you're busy. Oh yes. I don't think you're here for this. Ocean, Sunflash is my sister. I think the rest of you who are here know that. Sounds like it. Yeah, I missed the boat on that one. Oops. I need to get both of those up. Hold on a second. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I wish I could throw. I need to throw this cube to my buddy over there. Came out. What do we mean by this phrase? This better not be a thing where, like, I actually don't know what to do. Okay, that was a perfect hit. It went wrong. I mean, it went. That was a perfect hit, and it still ended up underneath. Okay, so that's not the answer, which is good. Ocean, I gotta ask you, how long were you playing this game at a time? Like, how long were your play sessions typically? Hand it up this way? Yeah, okay. That's still, that actually does. Impress me though. Is that enough for you to reach it? No. That was another thought. You may have you may have freaked out Sunflash with your birthday trivia. I'm guessing maybe it's because we talked about it. I don't know. Wish we could hand. Oops. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, Ocean knows his astronomy very well too. I was really into that when I was a teenager, and then I went off to college and just completely forgot about the heavens, which was dumb. Oh yeah, Moss, have you finished Mist 4? Okay, you still haven't. You need to get on that, dude. Like, we were talking. about replaying it ourselves, like on stream sometime. Okay, you are trying again. I thought you were just on the little marble puzzle thing, where it wasn't about like figuring it out, like where to go in the game. It was contained to like, I need to solve this console thing, or and you just saved where you were at for some reason. No? Or but it looks like a valid solution to you? Yeah, see this, you know, you can run out of here. Am I understanding this right? Okay, so I hit the mute button, it didn't catch it. Doesn't always work. I hit the button and I turned and then I look over and realized it didn't go through. Oh well. You got full audio of Shady sneeze. These buttons work or not?
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on.
Okay, that button works. This button? Okay, that one works too. How are the kitties? Susie's up there. I'm telling you, I know. I have a camera here. It's not hooked up yet. I gotta get the cable going and then set up the software. But Susie's up there. Calvin doesn't join us in here for some reason. He doesn't like this room, I guess. You realize, Ocean, that Tim Hortons is becoming your personal meme, whether you like it or not. I don't actually know anything about Tim Hortons other than that Ocean doesn't like it. Which is funny. See, okay, the only way I see to open this door... I'm getting stuck on this puzzle here. The only way to open this door is to have something here. this non-coffee drinker is trying to judge Starbucks. How does this? Man, I was doing so well with these puzzles till you showed up, Ocean. Yeah, I mean, it's got whiskey in it, so I'm drunk, like, sure. But, I mean, that hasn't changed my ability to solve puzzles until now. Ah! You want me to drink alcohol without the caffeine now? It is 11:23 p.m. Oh my goodness. What do I do? You're in Canada. I can't reach that far. But okay, I can get a Rochefort if you get one. I could also leave this puzzle and go to the cube. And I could come back. I assume this DLC is 2 streams. I could just go to the cube and just leave this one and look at it at the start of the next stream. We okay with that? I've been staring at this one puzzle. I don't know how to do it. I could look at it another time. I'm not starting a new game, Moss. That means that I gotta make a separate VOD of, like, garbage. We gotta hang out in 2 days, like... in 7 days. Be patient. In 7 days. I had to look at the calendar. I assume we're getting drunk every other day. That's right. Whatever. Okay, we will relax on this Caribbean shore. I'll get a drink. I'll be back in a moment. Who's still here? This is a Rochefort 8.
8.
Cheers. This has no caffeine in it, so I'm probably just gonna like fall asleep here on the stream. That's no good. But I'll do it for the people.
The history of our species has been defined by material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the age of miracles.
There. Alright, one down. Oh, I think you can just flip around. No, flip it. Good, right? Yes. Okay.
Well done. You may now access the hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Imagine having a crush on her. I mean, how embarrassing is that? I guess we'll go back to the very beginning of the map. Let's see. Okay, so this is what they call the hexahedron. Remember when the grinders... Moss? On Thursday's stream, I put the announcement in the Discord. I gotta call it out. As soon as I put that announcement out, one of the grinders started typing. And then, like, deleted it or something. So, like, their disappearance is an illusion. They're still around. Okay, let's wander around. Okay, solve the hexahedron. Let's go. We can do optional puzzles later. This is mandatory. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's just a maze. Oh no. We're just gonna get lost up in here. I don't know where the fuck I am. Let's just head off in a direction. I've had it before. It's a fruity sort of drink. I think I liked the 10 better, but whoa, what was that? Oh, space. But I went ahead and got one of each.
And this is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Okay, so this is like the center cube puzzle. I guess. So if I hit that, I guess I get that. Blue for that. And we're upside down now. Australia time. Something, something. Yeah, I gave up on that puzzle because I feel like I'm just wasting everybody's time looking at it right now. But of course, this is quite a trip as well. You're gonna get it chewing out for that. Although I haven't either. I'm going around again. Or should I go the other way? Should I go with that? Oh, it is something. Checkpoint reached. Whoa! I did an accomplishment. What the hell? I hit the button? Got this. Haha! I have the jammer. What do I do with it? But okay. So you guys know that I tend to repeat myself a lot after I've been drinking a lot. You know that. Anyway, so you know that I tend to repeat myself, right? You know, the part where I start eating myself and saying the same thing over and over. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know how I repeat myself? Okay, no. Did I say the thing about, No, that's the joke. No, I still don't remember whether I said this before, because I remember I was in the middle of a thought, but I don't remember if I finished the thought, because I floated the idea on a past stream about, like, which Myst game do we play next in my rotation, because that always gets the most views. Ooh, check. So I floated Myst 4, but that's why I asked Moss, like, have you finished it? And he said no. So I'm wondering if, like, is that what we should do? No, dude. That's what I'm saying. We should stream you try to finish Myst 4. Like that, we should do that on the Hangout. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, so I didn't finish my thought. Maybe I shouldn't have broken up those. All you'd have to do is stream it to Discord, and then I would stream it to Twitch. Okay, so I didn't say it before. I know I was saying, like, I was repeating stuff, but I couldn't remember if I'd finished that part. Okay, so why is this not on? Is there a target of... This was probably a bad idea. So the checkpoint reached was getting through here, but I don't see, like... Oh, there it is. Green. Green, 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 right here. Okay, there it is. But, I mean, that's just as big a mystery, because I don't remember seeing green lasers anywhere. No, Moss, you don't have to stream the whole game. I can stream the whole game if you just want to, like, jump ahead to where you are. Like, we could do it either way, where we just hang out for most of the game, and if I get to the end, instead of finishing it, we switch over to your game and be like, can Moss finish the quest? But, of course, even if we did that, we would have to make sure at least, you know, we had the technical stuff down first. Yeah, I think this game actually has that, come to think of it. Yeah, there you go, colorblind mode. Look at that. So this is what it's supposed to be? Does that help you? That looks weird to me. Deuteranope, protanope. Tritanope. Yeah? This looks better? That actually is harder. I can't see that one as well. Okay, I don't know how long I can put up with it, honestly, because it actually, oddly enough, is harder for me to distinguish. And I already made a mistake. I shouldn't go this way. Okay. The red is a little harder to see. The blue looks fine. It's just it looks like a little softer orange, I guess. Yeah. Like before, that red was bright red and very easy to distinguish. I need to get back to where I was. Now, getting lost in the maze, that's not a color blindness issue. That is a sense of direction issue. Okay. So I can't see that at all. You see that? That's like black. I mean, I see a little bit of a green hue around it. So really, is it really color blindness, or is it just like different color sensitivity? Wow. Okay. I'll never find the green laser if that's the color I need to look for otherwise. See, I see a lot more blue. There's another blue. And I guess that's red. I don't see the color I need. The color. Throw an O in that one. Throw an O, an extra O in purple. Purple. So that you can do the same crap we do with the other words. Yeah, like that. Hey, Spiper. I am reasonably drunk. So, you know, that comes with all the standard difficulties. Honestly, I can't... I'm not in a logical conundrum right now. I just can't find the right color. I also switched it to the colorblind mode for moss temporarily. No promises how long I'll keep this, but green looks black to me now. So maybe that's why I can't find the green laser. But apparently I need to find a green laser in order to continue. See that one that looks orange? That's red. Was it like the real green laser, or was it like the outside? Was it that? This one doesn't count, Matthew. This is like not an official laser, if this is the one you saw. It's weird. Is this the one you're talking about? This one doesn't count because I can't connect it. It's like a super laser. Yeah. Sorry, that's not clear. This one doesn't count, but I was trying to find where it hit and see if there was another one just inside. But yeah, I can't connect this beam with my own laser, so I got to find another one separate from that in here. I think either that or I need an RGB connector. Yeah. Fuck, what? Bell. I keep seeing that blue one, but that it right there? Okay, I guess that's it. Nearby. Sorry, I ran around the entire rest of the board. So Moss, this screen right here, is that clearer than like normal green? Like that's not as clear to you, or what? Yeah, because you're not colorblind, Matthew. This is way clearer to me too. That's why I'm kind of flabbergasted. Okay. Flabbergasket. Whatever. I can't words good. I think I'm gonna go back to normal mode. I ain't colorblind, so. Which, whew, I mean, that was a close one. I was born male. That means I got a, whatever, 50% chance of being colorblind or something. I don't know what the numbers are. Can you choose your color blindness? Man, if I could subjectively identify as like, what was that thing we talked about last time? The tetrachromia thing where you could see the super colors? Actually, that might be disturbing. I don't know. Okay, I need... Fuck, I got turned around again. No, you. What did I do? Oh, no, no. Okay, but at least I know where it is. I mean, I can anyway, but I wasn't lost in that particular moment. I mean, I was, but I knew how to systematically regain my bearings. Hold on. I'm not making that jump. Are you talking about some bizarre pizza recipe where they put the sauce on top of the cheese? All right, I'll go up here and no. Whoa! Oh. What? That randomly worked. Hold on. I'm a genius. Checkpoint reached. D-Vol? What are we talking about? I mean, D-Vol. All right, new possession. All right. How am I doing? How are you doing? But how am I? How do you think I'm doing on this crazy upside down? Stuff while navigating through a Rochefort. Okay, hold on. What does this do? Does this take me back? Whoa, did you skip 4 or checkpoint again? But I still had a... Man, I'm excited at the idea of like watching Moss try to finish Myst 4. Do you realize we would love to see that, Moss, if you've literally never finished the game? Checkpoint again? Can't be doing this well. Good question. Let Moss speak for himself. I'm not falling for it, I'm not jumping. Oh no, 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 no. What have I done? There we go. I think this is back the way I came through that maze, whatever. Yeah, okay. Checkpoint reached. Spiper, what the hell time zone are you in? I am so confused. Unacceptable. That's the wrong answer. You betrayed my trust. Yeah. It does mean some other people miss. Oh, no. Does mean some other people miss the stream. Well. Okay. Okay. Moss sounds accepting of playing this or trying to finish it in front of all of us, which seems ideal. Like if it's truly a color blindness problem, then we can help him out. I don't mind that. If it's a logic problem, then we're gonna make fun of him. We're gonna make fun of Professor Dr. Moss if he can't logic correctly, but if he can't see the colors. Okay, so it's a logic problem. We're going to make fun of him. But he's already agreed, so can't back out now. Oh, man. Ah. So, will you need to redo the dream puzzle, or you have a save after that? Also, I remember you saying, like, you were working through it with your dad or somebody. Okay. It's you guys that are broken. It's your genes, it's your genetics, it's all in the family. Okay. What's this? Have we had the full discussion on that in our community? That actually is a good point. The whole pineapple on pizza thing. Final name. You guys are talking too fast for me to read. What was the problem I had with Mist 4? Been years. There was like something I was trying to zoom in on, and yeah, it had to be zoomed out for. I don't know. Yeah, the easel, yeah. If I never looked back, does that mean that you just refuse to eat any pizza that does not have both barbecue sauce and pineapple on it? If so, then we're having completely different discussions with the same words when we talk about pizza. Yeah, you like it? Yeah. Finally got a set of decent sniffer thingies. Checkpoint. Okay. See, that's different. See, you see, it's, you know, I tend to have the most controversial positions, right? Like, my opinion on pineapple on pizza, it's the most controversial of all because everybody's so tribal with it, right? It's exactly like, we're drunk enough to say this yet. Okay. It's just like Donald Trump, right? Everybody's got their polarized opinions on it. What's the most controversial opinion you can have about it? Hey, he's just okay. Then everyone on both sides hates you. So it's the same thing with pineapple on pizza. It's like, yeah, it's all right. Like, usually people like love it or they hate it. It's like either blasphemy or it's like the most greatest thing, right? And you're like, okay, you know what? I'm going to just defy everyone and say, hey, it's just okay. The opinion of the least amount of people, exactly. Like, it's just okay. But I like how it's right in the middle. It's like, it's okay. Yeah, all right. But there's an art to that, yeah. Because yeah, pissing people off at the extremes. It's like, yeah, okay, everybody already knew you could do that. That was always allowed. That doesn't work at all, does it? Okay, I'm gonna set this down before I like drop it over the edge or something. Okay. Yeah, but actually, my opinion is, to be serious, different about barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce on pizza is great, actually. If I'm custom ordering a pizza, like, usually I look at the sauce and everybody wants to get the red sauce, tomato sauce. Barbecue sauce is where it's at, yeah. I am on the ceiling, so I can just hop off. Then... yeah, pesto. I remember that in college, actually. There was you could get that. I mean, I've seen other places that have it, but I always think just over the course of my life. When I think of pesto on pizza, I think back. It makes me nostalgic for college. There we go. That all turned around. Yeah. Get in the way of the beams. Yeah, what's the expression? Twitter is not real life. Checkpoint. So this seems to work really well, just carrying my little trusty rusty connector with me everywhere. Is that what they expected of me? Speaking of sauce, I think the sauce is serving me well here, because I'm happy to just move on instead of like, if I was sober, I would think like, can I smuggle more things with me? But no, I'm just gonna take this one little connector with me. That's probably all I need to win. Blue sky is California. Well, you know what? I went to college in California and the weather was amazing. Oops. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna eat my words. I need 3 connectors. Fuck, do I have to go back and do it all again? I was so happy with my single connector. Now, do I have to go back and get all the other things? Damn it, when I was sober, I would actually be good at solving this puzzle, because I would recognize that I need to take every last little object that I could with me. back. I don't want to go back. Earlier part of the okay, so blue is easy. Okay, nobody trusts you when a Canadian says warm. I mean, come on now. Why should we believe you? That is a rational question. Okay, I need to know where the green laser is again. Been running around like crazy. Okay, I respect that. Ocean actually, he's not a typical Canadian. He converts to American when speaking temperatures with us. I wish I had thought of that joke. Oh well, I'm not as clever. Simple little trick. This one weird trick. Okay. I had a red somewhere heavy down below. That's where it was. All right, did I win? I'm way up here now. God. We're in the mega structure. Or the mini structure.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun.
Yes!
Remember that our history has been defined by necessity. And let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it. I can't believe it. This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right?
No.
You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird Barzai Island. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
Well, everybody... Yeah, it almost worked for pirate software. The deep voice filter. Doesn't get you all the way, though. People will figure it out. Okay. Yeah, I feel good. I feel like if I get drunk, I'm like just like Yakut, where it's like, okay, novice level is an accomplishment or something. Yeah, it's fun. Cause you see, 9 of 10, 9 of 10, 8 of 10. I also have 3 stars. Oh yeah, Super Gamer, what do you think of Pirate Software's code? See, that's one I have. Miranda.
Hi.
Hello.
Where do you see us in 1,000 years?
I see us having completely different bodies, new senses, new abilities.
Yeah, your face
deep
looks a bit
down,
rough.
We'll still be ourselves. You'll be cute, and I'll be brilliant.
Yeah, see, I would have...
I see us exploring and building and bringing life to the universe.
I'm not going to take
together.
that. See, I can't get out of this conversation unless I click this option, but okay.
Having someone like you is all I ever wanted. All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too. Dork.
Yeah. That's the story. This isn't my main character. Like, the whole Caribbean DLC is I'm the cringe dork solving the easier puzzles. One of which I still don't know how to solve. They're robots. They're more binary than you would ever understand. I don't have a rim shot button on my soundboard. See, I haven't solved that one. And I think just the fact that I haven't solved that one puzzle means it won't let me in.
Let me in. Let me in.
I can't get in here. Okay. So... yeah, I have to solve... oh wait, I got that one. Yeah. I have to solve that one puzzle. It's bottlenecking everything except the stars. So there's this one right here. Right there. And then there's one over there. And there's one over there. Can't afford to have conversations right now. Oh, it is. Okay, it does glow. It does glow. I saw it. It's very faint. There it is. There's the line. Oh, wow. I couldn't see it before. Look how faint that is. Guys, on a scale of 10 to Shady Wow, how excited are you at the prospect of Moss trying to solve Miss 4 on stream next week? I want to see that. I am... we just have to make sure that the stream works, and then we're golden.
You know, I love adding a little bit of silliness to my creations. Not too much, just a sprinkle here and there. After all, the world is frequently a very silly place. And Athena tells me that even the simulation was full of strange and absurd sights. Francis Bacon put it best. There is no excellent beauty that hath not some strangeness in the proportion. And what could be sillier than a man named Bacon? I wonder which parts of our world are the creator's little jokes.
Fuck, where did it go? Moss is gonna solve Mist 4, the end of the last puzzle. He never finished it. Does he know how it ends? I actually don't know if he knows how it ends. Moss, do you know how Mist 4 ends? Oh, I gotta go up there. Hey, right here. Okay. Out my way. Ugh. Okay, I gotta figure out how to do that because I can't. So the beginning of streams tends to be very weak. So I don't want to do that at the very start.
Today is born the seventh one. Born of robots, the seventh son. And he in turn of a seventh son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written. So it shall be done.
Okay, it's part of the lore that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Okay, so but if I had to get through all of Mist 4 in order to even guarantee you play that. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna like start playing Mist 4 and then at some random time it would just have you start the game or something. I don't know. You might have to tell me what hours you're available if it's not for the whole stream. That'd probably be good. Then I can plan around that. How about that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Whew. That'd be good. All right, guys. I might have to call it here. I'm having so much fun, and so are you. But I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I just accomplished something. But I think it says depart when ready. I think I'm just gonna do it another time. I don't know when, because on Thursday I'm gonna do Alsgard, and then next Saturday's the hangout. So maybe, I don't know, sometime 2 weeks from now, probably finish this DLC and then try the next one. But yeah, fun times. This is always good. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Success as it is usually. You put it in food, Spiper. I have a food channel on my Discord. Managed to at least solve something most of the way until the end. Yep. I'll clean up the rest of the hard puzzles when I'm sober next time in probably about 2 weeks or whenever. All right. Good night, everyone. See you. I guess this was the Saturday stream. I always forget the day of the week once I'm drunk. Yeah. See you in 5 days. Finish Owl's Guard and continue the good times. Yep. All right. Good night, everyone.